Hello gamers. It's time, once again, to maybe stay up until 5 a.m. playing this fucking game. I've been excited to play this game. Even though I couldn't play it yesterday, I was like, oh damn, I'm so excited to play it. So, we'll see if we can maybe do another stream tomorrow as well, depending on how the plot goes. Maybe it shits the bed, though. Maybe it shits the bed, and then I think it's Garbo, and then I'm not going to be excited to play it anymore, but I'll still finish it. But, we'll see, we'll see. Hope y'all are having a good start to your week. Welcome in Bear, welcome in Snake, welcome in Buzz, welcome in Tharv. Hope y'all are having a good Monday. But, yes, if you have, missed some things, this game is crazy. I'm intrigued. I don't know how to even summarize what happened last stream. Like, there was, like, you know, the first... I don't remember what happened before, like, the puke girl incident. But the puke girl incident happened, and I was like, oh god, is this game falling apart already? And then it got really good again. And, we fucking... Like, another character went missing. We went missing and found a new school. And there was weird motherfuckers there. And then now we're just combining the cast. There are so many things happening that I'm really shocked that are even happening. Very, very interesting plot. Not twists. I wouldn't say these are twists, but plot developments, let's say. And I've also found out that this game, you know, it's called the 100 line. We're supposed to be strapped in this school for 100 days, right? I am aware that there is some significant amount of game that happens after day 100 now, and I'm like, holy shit. How much is gonna happen in this game? Nar, can I tangent really quick? Sure, we haven't started reading yet, so sure, you can tangent really quick. But yes, I can't possibly summarize the plot. So if you didn't exist for all 16 hours of the game so far, you'll just catch up to speed as we go, I say. It's Tharv's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tharv. What the fuck? Two friends' birthday today? What the hell? Are we doing it the 28th, right? We haven't switched over to the 29th yet, right? So, for real? Holy shit. It's also Brit's birthday today. What the fuck? Why do all of my friends share a birthday with Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa 2? You know, last year, Brit, was like, hey, it's my birthday today. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't know. And then she was like, I told you before. And I was like, did you tell me before? And she's like, yeah, but I didn't remember it all. But then I'm like, okay, your birthday is today, April 28th? That's the day of the boy. Holy shit. So that's a pretty easy one for me to remember, funnily enough. So happy birthday to Tharv, happy birthday to Brit, happy birthday to Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa 2. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? So far nobody in this cast shares my birthday. I feel like it's real. Okay, like obviously it's really uncommon for a character to share your birthday, but I feel like it's even less common for people in like fiction to have my birthday, because you know authors do that thing where it's like, oh, you want them to feel like, you know, they're like a real person, they have just like a normal random birthday, so they give them like, you know, a birthday that's not, you know, the first day of the month, right? Oh my god. Birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Yeah, we'll let this play out before we start. I don't think I can start reading well, I think we're in the middle of a combat, actually. So, if you missed last night, or not yesterday, last night, it was Saturday. Also, welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Monday. If you missed the end of last stream, we got into the longest section of back-to-back combat, and after that, there was still more combat. So we just ended at the start of a new battle. So we're just getting like thrown the fuck in. We're getting thrown the fuck in immediately before we get back to the plot. So yeah, you might have to wait a bit before you start understanding what the fuck's going on again. One of the Konkole girls shares my birthday. I don't think any of the Konkole girls shares my birthday. She has to remember how to combat. Listen, it's been 2 days. Come on, I'm not fucking like deteriorated. My brain is not deteriorated that much, okay? I found some character that shared a birthday with me very recently, and it was the very first time ever. I am shocked. There's a website that tells you like what characters share your birthday in like anime at least. I don't know how good it is at also telling you like games and shit. Like anime character birthday calendar. Birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Let me see. What the what is all this shit? Confirm selections. Sure. Yami and I were molding and called because she was forgetting her skill descriptions. Which brother, I was playing the game for fucking 8 hours. Calm the fuck down, okay? It didn't also matter, alright? It's not that try hard of a game, okay? It's not baby mode. It's not baby mode, but it's not like fucking one fucking skill forgotten. Oh, it's cooked. Go Jover. It's fine. Alright. I'm trying to see. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. Yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your... Oh, this website is a really weird layout, huh? Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, just birthday today. Cake and ice cream. I just had to get that off my chest. You play the game your way. Okay, Bear. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Fucking steak. Sorry. I'm reading double fucking... The birthday mixtape is fucking my brain. I was like, that's not... Like, I knew it was you, Snake, but I somehow said Bear. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? I agree with myself from the past. From the Paranormal Site streams. Okay, yeah, let me pull this up. Hold on really quick. Let's go like over here for a sec. And pull up this window. Why is it cropped like this? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. So here's a website that tells you what anime characters you share your birthday with. This is today. This is April 28th. I do not want to play your way. AK, I do not want to play the game is what I'm taking that as. Oh, okay. So like for instance, today, April 28th, you know. I don't know most of these people, to be honest with you. Maybe you know this guy if you watch Black Clover, I guess, or this elephant from One Piece. This is actually a significant one. Oreki's like a pretty popular character. Funkfried, sorry, yes, happy birthday, Funkfried from One Piece. Yeah, this is Nagito. This is why I know this date in particular. So, you know, there's a couple of significant ones here. Hyoka spotted. Hello, Jute. Also, Bear, before we move on to mine, let me go through yours. We're gonna find somebody that you know, maybe. Holy shit. Arknights, you know that one though. You said that. You know one. You know one. You know one. You know one. Guile? Do you actually... Oh, I guess... I don't know this person, but, you know, they are from Street Fighter, so I guess that's, like, pretty big, right? That's pretty big. I don't think I share a birthday with an anime. I know Shirley. Shirley there's at least one. There's so many fucking anime characters, man. Alright. I don't give a shit about Street Fighter, but that's neat. Alright. Now, this is probably has some new names on here that since last time I checked. I do remember this fucking crazy ass motherfucker from Skate shares my birthday. The fucking, oh wait, if you guys haven't seen this clip, I'm finding it right now. The fucking, what's up bros, hoes, and non-binary, wait. What is the I need to find it. I'm gonna butcher it. I don't want to butcher it. Skate dub bros. Bitch. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Wait, Chrome is muted. Hold on. Before I play this. Very important dub scene clip. The quality's so bad, don't worry about it.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
I love that clip. I love that clip. Okay. Well, they probably know it's Kira from JoJo. That's a significant one. Kira is a huge one. Someone got paid to record that. What a world. I'm glad they got paid to record that. I'm really glad they got paid to record that, actually. I watched this show. It sucks, so I don't really give a shit about this character, but I at least know that they exist, personally. There's a friend of mine and Snake who's really into this show, Yuki Yuna. I haven't watched it, but our mutual friend here is really into it, so I'm tangentially aware of this character because of it. It's Kira. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I am not married. I work as an employee for the Kamayu department stores, and I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure I get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. After having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed, I usually have no problem sleeping. Now give me the Romanji copy pasta of that one. That's the hard version. Oh, I have no problem sleeping until morning. Just like a baby, I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning. I was told there was no issues at my last checkup. I'm trying to explain I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I care not to trouble myself with any enemies, like winning and losing, that would cause me to lose sleep at night. That is how I deal with society, and I know that is what brings me happiness. Although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anyone. It is incredible to me that only one word got 17 feet. That is kind of impressive, yeah, honestly. Kind of impressive. With all the bullshit we have, that's pretty good. Share birthday with Kaido? Hold on. Where are we on the list? Kaido from One Piece. Okay. I don't know, but thank you. If you think he's cool. This is the most recent one I learned about. This is when the Love Live Superstar cast was announced. So I'm like, wait, I share a main character's birthday? That's pretty interesting. I don't know why there's 2 entries for like when she's baby and not, but that's a thing. This is all shit I'm not familiar with, or they're like super minor. This is like the major one I knew of when I was an anime fan. Like this guy from Owari no Seraph. He's like the dirtagonist, antagonist. He's an antagonistic force, but he's not like an antagonist, question mark. He sucks, but at least he's not homophobic. That's good. That's good. That's good. We like non-homophobic characters. Suzuka, me and Lava just started Uma Musume. Oh yeah, I do also know that, yeah, I am also tangentially aware of this because I have a couple of friends that are into Uma Musume. I've known about this one for a while. Yeah. So, pretty... Oh, and this chick from Yabna-kun. I did also watch that show. Pretty normal amount, I would say. Like, this is also, I would not know this many characters if I didn't watch as much anime as I did. So, you know, I feel like this is a pretty average amount. Yeah. I mean, there's always a character that shares your birthday, but I feel like a lot of authors are afraid to, like, give people birthdays that are, like, the first or the last day of a month. Pretty uninspiring group, unfortunately. I don't think any birthday is really an inspiring group unless it's, like a holiday. A lot of authors sometimes like to give characters their birthday on a holiday to like fulfill some sort of gimmick, but that's not the case for me. All right, anyways, we've stalled long enough. Let's play this fucking game. Let's lock the fuck in, shall we? Play the 100 line. 3 days is like 3 weeks, which feels like 3 months and takes 3 years of supplies. Truing. What goes after we having a good Monday? All right, we're here. We're dealing with a lot right now. A lot is going on. There's a whale in the sky. I forgot about that. This whale design's really cool though. All of the commander designs in these fights have been really good so far. Actually, they all look sick as hell. I'm good, Pog. I'm doing pretty good. I had a well, I went to sleep really late, but then I woke up at my alarm, and I didn't feel as tired as I normally do when I wake up at my alarm. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I guess we get to start the day. Pretty fun. Also got some exciting stuff that I cannot share, but you know, smile. The knowers. All right. How do you play this game again? Right, we have car. I can't believe her thing is a fucking car. I can't believe we went through all of that bullshit. What are these eggs? Plus 1 AP bonus on defeating them. Okay, I assume maybe an enemy comes out of them though. Battle bus, my beloved. You do 3. Yours is the +1. Yours is that. Yours is that. Okay, yeah, so we probably want him to take out the egg. But we do need to clear the way a little to make this. Well, actually, can we line up like this? I would ideally like to take out that guy so we could hit it in the back, but I think this is fine. We'll see what happens when the egg pops. What did you do, Snake? I hope it's the copy pasta. Oh, the egg just like, okay, just stops existing. Okay. That's cool with me. I'm sorry to tell you, Snake. This link no worky. I don't know what you tried to get, but it no worky. Okay, killing that will get us some AP. Why? I don't know why. I'm sorry, Umphy, I'm just giving you the facts. Alright, we'll send the car in. Get some AP. We can actually send the car in more, so we can turn like this, and this will help us with Ato take out these guys and get more AP. I'm gonna commit. I'm so sorry, Snake. Take out these guys. Get 2 AP. We're fucking gaming. I think we're just gonna turn around and do the same thing, although we're gonna have to dash. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's even with the blonde hair. It does fit. Damn. Thank you, Bear. Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, wait. Does it contain the full copy pasta within the minute? Was I fast enough? Oh. It is, right? The full thing. Yeah, okay. Nice. I gamed. I fucking gamed. Okay, but unfortunately dashing doesn't really get you there. Do we have someone that cures fatigue? I don't remember. Wait, don't we have battle items? Oh no, we don't have battle items. That's at the other school. Crazy shot. Defensive stance also heals fatigue. Then we'll just do... Well, can we actually... No, we can't hit both of them. But it doesn't even... You even had time to ask for Romanji. Damn. You know, I am known to be a speed speaker. Alright, we're gonna unfatigue ourselves so we can run the fuck over here. And get more AP. No, I would just like to hit normally, actually. Just like that. Get more AP. Infinite AP. I don't know how we're getting over there, to be honest. We might just ignore them. I think it'll be good for us to take out stuff with the car. Now we can Himo Anima if we really wanted to. I don't know if that's ideal. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get over there. I mean, we've cleared most of the field. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this result. What is your special? Consume voltage, inflict special. Does that hit everybody? No, it doesn't hit the thing in the back. Unfortunately. Although this does get us AP, so you know. Fuck it, we ball? She's gonna be stunned, but she'll be fine. She's got a whole ass car, you know? Okay. I can't even look at the boss because it's in the air. I would like you... Can we... Yeah, we can do this all. Go over here to... Well, I would like to stand over here and actually do it, so I can keep as much distance as possible. And then we can dash again. God, he's so tanky. And then... Oh shit, can we not make it over there? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. That is mighty unfortunate, isn't it? And there's no way for any of us to do 3 damage to it. So, you know, I guess we're just gonna have to figure out what the fuck that egg's about. I thought I had enough distance, but I was 1 tile off. Alright. Pretty good, though. Pretty good clear. No, it's only 2. What do you have? +1 AP when defeated. Easy fucking clap, bro. What's going on? Can you make it over here now? Nope. Just slightly out of range. That's fine. We'll just have you go up. And have you do that again while you're already fatigued. Okay, that was wave 1. Pretty clean. Oh, they're shitting more eggs. Oh, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Why are you on the line? How are you on the line? I thought this was like Himo Anima line. Oh no. There's so much combat to manage now. Alright. New gang's here.
夫か。様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけど、やっぱり敵襲だったのか。
Huh.
無事だったんだね。よかった。本当によかったよ。
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちって
Meanwhile, Ema and Kako just sitting in the building with popcorn, just being like, man, this shit's crazy. Holy fuck.
ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。せめてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。お物でも食ってんの？
いや、なんなのこいつ。
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん、初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。いつもそうなの？
ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
ござる？
今は
I can't believe that's how they're translating Gozaru.
我が聖十文字とも申しておる。
しかも刀と喋るの？喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよ。
Oh, brother.
拙者そんなことしないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
いや、とっくにしてるんだけど。
説明は後でする。とにかく今は一緒に戦うぞ。
あ？一緒に？
安心して、私たちの目的は一緒だから、みんなで一緒にこの学園を守ろう。
そういうことだ。
So there's still gonna be one more person though, because there was 5 empty dorm rooms. And this is only 4 people.
僕は信じられるよ。
Wait, no.
一緒に
Wait, yes.
新構成を倒そう。
We're still missing
私たちで
somebody.
守り抜こう。ここにある人類の希望を。
Okay. Oh, they gave us the real beefy motherfuckers now.
ところで、こっちにも蘇生マシーンはあるんだよね。それって私たちにも使えるんだよ。
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう言ってたしな。
Yeah, Dean Eric is shared between the two schools.
やっぱり私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったってことね。
だがのぞみ殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだからな。
分かってる。危なくなったら一旦退避するよ。
Now that the students from the second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Okay, finally. Annihilate all enemies on the ground. Wave 2 of 4! Oh, brother, we weren't even close to finishing yesterday. Holy shit. They were on a second column from the number of characters we got right now. What the fuck? Oh, man. Alright, strap in. So, this guy is really good. What's your base attack? Just +1? I can't remember if anyone here does attack buffs. I don't think so.
出番ね。
Yeah.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Yep. I mean, you did hop out right at the beginning of this combat. Yeah, after doing like an hour of combat. Fucking hello. Okay, we'll just move up with this guy because again, he's really strong. He starts weak, but then he debuffs things, and then he gets a buff from debuffing. No, I would like to turn to take out more things, please. Do I have someone that ignores armor? I can't remember either.
行くでござる。
Ignores armor when calculating damage, yeah. So we'll use you.
ごめん
Get more AP. We're just gonna leave that egg there, TBH. I don't think this is worth dashing, so we'll just do this like this. And then we'll be able to do that again to get more AP and start hitting this guy to debuff him.
いい新様だ。待ちきれないよ。
Damn. Am I just out of range? Okay, I'm just out of range. Okay, let's hold off for now then. Let's go over here. And start bringing out... I mean, probably just the fucking truck Ato combo, huh?
うん、任せて。
So first we'll send the truck in. Can we... we can't sneak in there. Damn. If we do that... Yeah, we can hit them. Okay. Then Ato, you go up and you're gonna take out... Nope, nope, turn. You're gonna take out that guy and also hurt that guy. Then truck can finish off this row. Get us AP. Then Ato can maybe get to the egg? No, okay. Ato cannot get to the egg. If that's the case, we'll then send in you to start working on the back line, maybe? Oh, god damn it. Well, no, we have Anima, to use. I don't think I want to stun you, though. We probably want to do this, which will get us a shit ton of AP. Actually, hold on that. Can Gatling hit them all? Minus the egg, yeah. So we'll Gatling this. This will give us a shit ton of AP. This thing's almost dead. Killing this will give us more AP. Then we can send in you, maybe? Oh, it's too far for you. Damn. Not too far for you, though. Take out these fellers. Then we just got some eggs to deal with. So let's go back to the other side, because I think they have slightly more problems. Yeah. If we can side slash here correct... one tile too far. Damn. You're not gonna get the damage bonus. You inflict stun, but I don't know if this is worth it. What the fuck is that range? For which one? That shit wonky as hell. You're gonna have to for Degazaru or who? The V? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not very good, but it's interesting. What if I just wanted to stay, Man, this sucks. I'm just out of range for both. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's go to you. I don't have a bombarding type of attack on this side of the field besides this, and he's like really tired. But I mean that's fine probably. We can still take this guy out. This will actually give us... No, this is good. Never mind, we're so fine. Because that gives us AP, and then that's enough to take out this guy, which gives us more AP. Which means we only have to really deal with eggs now. Although, unfortunately, I don't think any of us are in a position to take out any more eggs. What about on this side? How's our anti-egg measures? You can't reach... You can't... No, I mean, in that case, I'm just gonna go set up... I don't even think we need defensive items here. I'm just gonna make a fucking turret, man. Fuck it, why not? Good enough for me. 4 HP. 4 HP. Okay, these are more HP, but that's still fine. This is still manageable. Okay, car's taking a lot of damage. Alright. Turret is pretty solid. So we just have eggs. Let's help Car out first, because Car's in a bad position. Although a little unfortunate with the way this is placed. You're stunned, right? The amount of enemies spaced out here is really annoying. Can we turn this way, please? Take out this guy, he'll give us AP. Unfortunately, yeah, we can't reach from this position. Can anybody really hit the both of these? You're just out of fucking range. Stunning you is bad. Unfortunately, I don't think you can hit both enemies here. Even vertically. No, yeah, they're just slightly misaligned. You're stunned. Yours... yeah. This sucks. Huh? Well, hold on. Can you hit at least... No, you don't have the range for that. Fuck. And you don't have enough range. Oh, you do! Okay, good. We'll do you, because these are too close. And we get more AP on this side. Are you lined up correctly for this? No, you're not. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's kind of okay, though. I mean, you still have the range to deal with them. Degozaru, and then you get Degozaru up again. And then maybe you can Degozaru backwards? No fucking shot. Okay. We'll deal with them a bit later. Here we have some more problems. Main issue is this side just lacks as much DPS on a move. It's me, I'm the problem. No, Bear, no. Oomphy, no. Well, we can at least make you hit. Accelerate, buffs allies, heals fatigue, and adds +10 movement to all allies in range. Not particularly what I'm looking for, though. Wait, doesn't... Yeah, you have +2 attack now, so now you can actually hit this thing for more. And then we'll do that again, because that'll give you +2 one more time. Gets us AP back. Then, can we reach? Oh, perfect. And do that again. Take out the egg on this side. Okay. I think we're okay. Because now this side's cleared, and then all we have to do here is take out an egg. Which you should be able to do. Yeah, let's move over a tile. Nope, 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 nope. Turn the other way, bro. Okay. Cool. More eggs.
くそ、いくらこっちの戦力が増えたところで、あの卵を産むやつをなんとかしねえと戦況が変わらねえ。
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて役立たずなチンピラ豚ゴリラね。
チンピラ豚ゴリラだ。
いいわ。高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから。あんたたちは全力で私を守りなさい。
Are you actually gonna do something cool or no?
私がとっておきの地対空防衛法を工作してあの未確認飛行物体を撃ち落としてやるわ。あんたらにできることはその間私を守ることだけよ。
Okay.
お願い、ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんならなんとかできると思うから。
クララちゃん。
じゃあ頼んだぞ。
She can just make one of those? Yeah, she's like a building class. Her special is also, making explosives. Okay, defend Kurara for 3 turns? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, she was in engineering. She's a snobby rich kid, but she's got some smarts. God, this track kind of fucks. Hold on. Fucking jammies. 6 HPs, okay. Are you still in homicide mode? You are, or no, it did reset you. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, you do 3. Okay, so we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue doing the car combo. The car combo does work pretty well. And then you can walk up on not hit. Fuck me. Can you not like go? Oh. Hold on, we need to move car. Car, you're in the way right now. Go over here instead. Then We might actually do the buff ally movement
いつで
thing.
もいいよ
Buff ally movement heals fatigue, adds +10 move to all allies in range. Yeah, you know, we'll do that.
いやあげてよ
Oh, the overlap in audio. Okay. Now you have the range for this, which you can utilize to take out one of these and get us AP, and then we can AP chain the shit out of this.
僕の出番だね。はっよし、やったね。
Although it's a little unfortunate because we're not gaining AP, but, you know,
せい、
it's something.
こんなもんかな。
And then we can use probably the voltage meter here on somebody.
お任せあれ
Susanoo's Wrath. Damn, your range is shit on this, though. What the fuck? I don't think we want you stunned. Okay, you're building. I literally can't use you. Okay, interesting. Or we can work on this squad. Yeah, this is just better, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Because I don't want to stun, I don't want to stun Blue Hair. Because he's still really useful. Okay, that got us a shit ton of AP.
出番でござるな
Which we can use now. To hit, like, this. Which is a little inefficient, but except it gives us AP, so it's not that bad.
行くでござる
And this will make this thing now vulnerable. This range enrages. I'm so sorry, Bear. I'm so sorry this chick makes you upset. With her range.
さて
Fortunately, our main guy here is kind of out of range, which sucks. But,
出番でござるな
it is what it is. We have to use Degozaru.
付き合いごめん
This lady would be dropped like a sack of rocks. Well, good thing I don't have to choose my party members. I mean, sort of, but not in required combat.
お任せあれ出番でござるな
Fortunately, the way you guys are lined up makes that shitty.
待ちきれない
Your range won't reach.
お任せあれ
We can hit that egg.
やったでござるいざ
Yatta de Degozaru. Too many Degozarus for me. I think we will, stun you. I kind of really don't want to, though.
任せて
And yours is just a healing one. Inflicts stun, but it won't cure you. You're just still busy building. Yeah, I might
私の出番
just have to dash with you, man. Yeah.
さて
Feels a little shitty,
やっちゃ
but
おうか
it's just the best way to get this done. No. Oh, fuck, this sucks. Wait. Does this suck? Yeah, this does suck. Fuck. It's fine. We can use you to do this instead, which I'm kind of sad about, but it is what it is. They'll still get 2 AP from
ま
this.
とめてやっちゃおうか
さすがに疲れた。
Okay, now you're stunned, but then Degozaru can Degozaru the fucking shit out of this guy.
ニンニンごめん
There's still an egg over there, but that's not getting fucking dealt with right
出番で
now.
ござるな
Let's switch over to the other side. This side's pretty chill now. Okay, you right click to go faster. Okay.
任せて。
We might have to just use you to do this. So long as we can take out the egg, this is fine. Oh shit, I tabbed out of the fucking game. Sometimes I don't mean to tab out of this game, but it just got really no sense of its own preservation. It kind of was like, oh, you actually moved your mouse 1 millimeter off of a designated area? Okay, yeah, that's fine with us. Bye bye. Well, you can take out the other egg. Just makes us lose net 1 AP. God, your dash is so ass right now. Yeah, we're just gonna heal fatigue on you. Stop tabbing out me. Holy shit. We're gonna heal fatigue on you so you can get your ass over to this party. Can you get to the egg? Please get to the egg. I need you to get to the egg, sir. Now we have our special up again. Don't know what we're doing about this, bro, to be honest with you. That's an acceptable trade-off, I think. Holy shit. That was crazy. Okay, now she's stunned, but we're gaming, and with 2 AP, that's enough AP to kill this guy. The shriek she made. No, yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy like that. This probably won't be enough to reach this egg, but we'll still try it. Yeah, we're 1 tile off of egg. And I don't think there's any way we can fix that, unfortunately. So we'll just stand in front of the egg with 2 shield boys. Alright. Productive turn, though. Productive turn. Okay, yeah, Degozaru is getting Degozarud. Wow, this is nice grouping, huh? You're stunned, unfortunately, though, because of what we had to do last turn. So, Degozaru is doing pretty bad right now. Just work on this side. There's only 1 big guy here. Yeah. So let's hit you. Give you a shield. This side's pretty much done. I mean, I don't really give a shit about this one enemy. We have bigger problems to focus on here. We can paralyze this guy, which would be good. You're not immune to para, are you? Yeah, okay. Heals all allies within range. Heal also ally status effects and recovers 3 HP. Also heals. I do wonder if that heals stun. Oh, whoops. Time to find out. Well, if we can get all of them in here, we might as well, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a safer position. Okay, yeah, so it does clear stun. That's great, because now our boy can just start ripping and tearing over here. Unfortunately, that means one thing is gonna survive, huh? That sucks. Yeah, and there's no way we're getting over there anyways. Well, it's fine. We'll take out 3 of the 4 here. Good enough. Oh, none of them are even exploding. That's nice. Oh, never mind. Okay. What's this side looking like? Distill and Guy? And Guy, okay. Iku de gozaru. No, I want you to look down. Does that really help?
いけるよ
Not particularly. We'll just do this. No, I want you to get the fuck over here and take out this guy. Good, now we're at 100. Fortunately, our position gives us a pretty shitty lineup. Yeah, it's pretty shitty no matter what, huh? Can you... Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I can somehow get him here, maybe... No, yeah, your movement is fucking cooked right now.
私の出番だね待ちきれないよ
Can I hit 2 of you somehow with this? Nope. Alright, well.
これはどうだい
This is very inefficient. It makes me mad. In fact, it's so inefficient that I'm going to end my turn with extra AP. Alright, we got the cannon. We got the cannon and we got a hemo anima boost slash special to use. God, the way the audio is so imbalanced is fucked. Okay, your mouth actually moves? What the fuck? How? I'm so sorry the audio gets bass boosted in these scenes. I don't know why it's different even though there's not a setting for cutscene audio. Maybe there isn't, I just missed it.
でももう前みたいに高くは飛べなさそうだこっからはまともに戦え
人の世の生き血をすすり不埒な悪行三昧
It's not bad on this end anyways, really, huh? It's pretty fucking bad on my end. I get fucking my ears blasted. Fucking 4 enemies at once attacking, boo, into my fucking ears, like, holy. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay. Audio. Yeah, there's just no button, or there's no setting for cutscene audio. OBS filters it when there's too much, so it just sounds off? Really? I guess I'll have to listen back because I don't even know how the fuck that would sound then. Okay, actually, before we start this combat, before I start looking at everything and shit here, we are due for break. So, we're gonna take a break here while we haven't looked at any of the scene yet. Because I feel like this one's gonna take the longest since it's, you know, the boss waves. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers, and then we will hopefully do the last fight of this fucking long-ass section of game. But yeah, PRV. Alright, gamers, I return. Let's figure out what the fuck this cannon does. Okay. Cannon. Explanation? No? Do I have to use it? Graph? No. Does it just automatically go? Can I see how much damage it will do then? No? It'll just happen and I'll see what the fuck happens? Okay. Unfortunately, it put him over there, which kind of sucks, huh? I'm not a fan of that. But we'll deal with it. Start working on AP farming. Nope. Nope. I would like to turn. I would like to turn. I would like to turn. Okay. This one AP. We have hella voltage. What's this side look like really quick? I mean, we can get a fat ass special here. Like the fattest special. Can it be even fatter? No. This is still pretty fucking good. +2, and we have a shield while we're stunned in front of this guy, which is good. Let's do this to make way for Ato, who unfortunately we'll have to first just take out this guy. Another bald? What the fuck, man? That's crazy. We'll look at the other side for now. Ay. Hello, Yami. Oh, whoops. Talk to me. What's your... Yeah. Yours is not enough, and Degozaru won't be Degozaruing very well until those things are dead, so I think we send in you. Then Degozaru can take out that amount. Well, actually, before we do that, can we side slash to get rid of the enemies next to the boss? That would be ideal. Perfect. How goes the weird stuff? We're doing pretty good actually. Pretty solid. Yes, now that does more damage to the boss. I'm a little spooked by our lack of shield, but I mean, we can maybe fix that. But first, hit the boss and get rid of some babies. Yeah, this side's pretty chillin'. I mean, it's just the boss and guy, so let's go back to this side. 1 AP, though, means there's no way I can fix this, probably. Well, no, we have strategic materials, so we can actually fix this. You're stunned. We'll use a strategic material on you to give you +1 attack. Which gives you enough attack to take out this guy who will give you AP. And you're a car, so you can go wherever the fuck you want. Righteous punishment, sure. No. Also, wait, that does no damage. Well, it doesn't do enough damage, rather. 8 damage! Dude, car is just too crazy good. Oh, whoops, wrong buttons. I wanted to rotate like this so I could see. Yeah, we'll do that. This will give us more AP and stun us, but that's fine. 'Twas worth it. Then on this side, I need to reorient myself. There is and guy. All right, do we have 2 and guy situations on here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Where's our debuff boy? Here we are. Can debuff boy hit the boss? Fuck, you can't. And then we use the strategic item to heal your fatigue. So we can actually hit the boss. We're just gonna minus this thing's attack and a lot. Alright, that's good. Oh dear! Okay, it was just a buff. It was not actually damage. Okay. What are we looking at over here? How does the cannon work? What the fuck is the point of the cannon? Is it like a... What is it? Whack an enemy, turret. What? How do I use the cannon? You're immune to stun. Damn, Dogozaru's got a lineup here. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just Dogozaru this. Any big stuff we can farm AP off of? Actually not. Kind of bad, huh? We'll wait for the enemies on that side to approach, and we're just gonna keep debuffing the boss if we can. Okay, well that's the only enemy we can hit. You know, I just want to debuff the boss. This is my life. This is a worthy trade of my time. So that it doesn't murder the shit out of me. Holy shit. Okay, our debuff boy is doing not so great. That's fine. What's your debuff last resort range? Not amazing. I don't want to get rid of that yet. How do I use the fucking cannon? This is so awkward. Yours is 7 attack. Does it also debuff? No. Gain I mean, we can pot that guy, actually, yeah. We can do this. It's good. And do that again, which will give us AP, and then Degozaru can Degozaru. Is this better? Yeah, this is way better. And then this just kills. Fortunately, this won't work. Great. A little scared because its attack is 3, but it still just might be a worthy sacrifice to get us a shit ton of AP. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, 7, brother. Okay, first man down. But plus 3 AP. Giga Chad. What's your special, right? This fucking bullshit. We can set the bombs here, maybe? Oh wait, no, it won't let us. Hold on, let's... I need to get you out of there. This is a bad position for you. Oh man, this just sucks. Yours heals everything. That might just be the play here. Yeah, okay. We'll special with you. I would like to move. Man, my range is shit on this, huh? Okay, first we have to dash then. Movement. I'm just fully blocked because of this? Okay, I see. That's a problem. That's like a fucking massive problem, actually. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is balls. It's gonna stun me. It's gonna suck. Okay, you know what? Let's... No. Let's first put up turrets. We'll put one... Nope. Here first. And then we'll put another turret... Oh, nope. Another turret over there. And then we're gonna use bombs. Whoops, probably just over. No, 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 stop. Rotate. Rotate the tomatoes. Really? Is that the only place I can put them? Ugh, that sucks. Can I really not? We're gonna defense stance to heal up then. Kind of necessary because this situation is just so bad. Okay. You can now go over here. Maybe? No? Man, your movement really is just fucked, huh? Sure. It's worth it. And then you can put your bombs like rotate the bombs. Okay, I need to move. Okay, I see. Wait. Can I get them over there somehow? Like from here and then turn that way? No? Yeah, because I'm still in the boss's tiles. Fuck. We're gonna do this. And you're stunned, and then there's not really an ideal lineup here, but I just need to get the fuck out. Yeah, no, fuck it, we'll do it like this. Stand over here to tank some damage. Okay. Kind of messy, but we'll see how it goes. Beautiful. Okay, our girlie's kind of low. But turrets are still up. Life is okay. You're stunned right now. That sucks. Is what it is though. If I can dash over there, that's pretty spicy for me. Although, can I burst this down this wave somehow? What's this side looking like? I probably can. Okay. Are you still stunned? Nope. Turn this way. And then you can step back to work on this. What's your range right now? Actually pretty good for our purposes. Wait, no, just kidding. It sucks. Lamau. Can you make it all the way over there? Just barely now. We'll then go... Really? Just out of... Fucking goddamn it. That sucks. Actually, wait, no, you should be able to do this from this range. There we go. Now back over here, we have the boss fucking me over. You're stunned. Degozaru is just not built for this lineup. Yeah, well, it's also not the worst. Versus getting our other guy all the way over here. Yeah, that's just not possible. You're chilling, probably. We do have pots, though. So oh, wait, no, we have, No. We have strategic fence. Turn the fence. Is this its own tile? Okay, this is that. So if I do the fence centered on this tile, that will force them to go all the way around. For safety, we'll do like a second fence. Just to keep, pretend those aren't real. They're not real. They can't hurt me. And then we can Degozaru view and call that a turn. Wait, these things just did nothing? Really? Like, I guess they couldn't find a path. 12 HP. Okay, we need to get some voltage. So let's go to you. Miss Voltage Gainer. Unfortunately, Miss Voltage Gainer is kind of just not in a great position for us. Then you can go and kill this thing. Gets us AP and voltage. And then we go over here, and who's got the best assault? 6. Yours is just the tomatoes, right? I mean, but the tomatoes do 3 each, so like... No, but enemies have to attack them, so it's kind of Or healing shower and get you the fuck out of here. Probably just healing last resort and get you the fuck out of here. Yeah. Like, you're not surviving another turn, so just leave now. Peace out. And then that gives us more voltage to combo the shit out of this guy. The question is 6 plus... Okay, yes, we can in fact do this. And she gets the bonus as a solo enemy on the boss along with her normal damage. So this goes crazy hard. And now you're stunned, and now you're also going to get stunned, but you're also just going to kill the boss. Okay. Pretty good. Should be an S rank. Why not just attack with Dego's auto 3 times? Because it's cooler. Bigger damage, better person.
はあふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない
No the fuck you didn't, ma'am. You did do damage to him though.
ほんとどいつもこいつも役立たずだったわね
I also don't know how I was supposed to use your cannon. So maybe I'm just stupid, but your cannon didn't do shit.
さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。今回は誰が
I don't know who I want to do the execution.
やっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよねあんまり気乗りしないんだけどなでもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよそうさせないためにもやるしかないと思うでとどめを刺せない私が言うことじゃないけど
ああおめえはとどめを刺せねえのか
私は学力が
Did we already have Ato do it? I know we had Tsubasa do it.
でどうするのだ誰もやらぬなら拙者が終わらせるぞ
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい誰かに見られたらどうするの
Damn.
拙者そんなことしてないよ本当にしてないんだってば
だるみでもいいよ強くなっておきたいし今後みんなと殺し合いになった時のためにね物騒な動機なんだね
Alright. I don't think we've had Ato do it. We've had you do it. We've had you do it. I think we've done it. I want to prioritize people that go a lot. And Ato does go a lot. So, you know, if I already buffed him, Lamau, just get another one. I don't think I did, though. I don't remember this, yeah. Don't think he's done it. Extermination complete. +1 special attack and voltage gain. 80%, okay. Yeah, man, we have a lot of BP right now. Actually, well, no, we don't. I thought that was 17, not 12k. Phew! A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you, new arrivals, as well. You really saved the day, just as my dear sister predicted. Who are those guys? Are they a part of your unit, too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their times of need. Well, you see... I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Oh, okay. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We bought a bunch of food from the we bought a bunch of food from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show your proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floor clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. Do what you guys. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm hungry. I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something more than canned bread crab. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rationomatic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid us holy fuck. I didn't even do any reading today and it's fucked. Glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrition seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow? What was the first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gakko and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second-to-last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are going to live here with us with the rest of us from now on. Man, if this is an indication of how this stream's going to go, I'm so cooked. That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki? One might say baked. I am not baked. I am not baked. I don't do any illicit drugs that would get me fucking baked. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumonji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then, shall we all meet up tomorrow morning again, here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize there will be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh. Interesting. So this room, yep, is still not occupied. Go to your room. Why do I have to do that? Okay, and it just gives you the option to talk to people. That's why. Anyone outside here? Nope. Everyone's in their room except you. Yugamu. Quite the view you got here. Those undying flames we've heard, those are the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Yeah. Then we go into our room. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down into my bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But will the real Kurara be there waiting for me, or was she already there? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Dong, bing, bong.
総員起床時間だよ。みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝えします。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。というわけで、記念に新しい教室がオープンするよ。新しい教室は校舎1階の工作技術室と
Metal shop.
校舎2階の生物薬品室です。いつも通り活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するね。みんなのお越しを待ってます。
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Do you know what the Mascot Mafia now? Mascot Mafia is dead. Those are just pre-recorded messages. Oh, wait. Who's outside here? Okay, you two. And everyone else is in the cafeteria. So there's 13 of us, including ourselves. So yeah, that's everybody accounted for. Let's go outside first. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karuo are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. Okay. If she were Karuo, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I'd get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? That's crazy. Alright, cafeteria. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? What was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little bit about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Okay, we're just doing that. Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with, and they're all total weirdos, too. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiroko. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time, there was a whole other school just like ours. You really never know what's going to happen around here. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? Her dialogue is fucking so hard to read. All we can tell you about the flames is what Shirei told us when we first got here.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the last defense academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's got to be to protect whatever in there, right? We think so. We tried dousing one of those ones with fire extinguishers before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Shrey said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
Actually, where is Nigo? He was in the self-destruction of the academy, right? Verily, 'twas a shock to learn that we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Shanae mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who sends where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyways, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're also adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. Enemy attacks make it worse, but there's still more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you guys actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's still just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Shrey had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about the world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yeah. Ooh. Implied to be something or someone or a disease. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with? This is going to overload my extra small sized brain. It's all right to start. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough of that dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to somebody who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? Jesus fucking Christ. What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemies attack. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out, and if we don't have a choice in this, we have to fight. You believe that too? Are you sure you just haven't been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has made its way with you. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you gonna actually start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like Big Shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. So if it wasn't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped you out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. This is such a stupid conflict. Just fucking lock in.
貧乏人で悪かったな。けどおめえみたいに心は汚れてねえぞ。
いきなりよそからやってきて、そんな偉そうな態度ってどうなの?
It's literally only Kurara. Someone else explain.
ならば、拙者らが主導権を握るのは当然であろう。
こうなったら、みんなでデスゲームする？
ここから逃げたいなら逃げてもいいよ。私は追いかけるけどね。楽しい鬼ごっこの始まりだ。両足を切り落としてもまだ逃げられるかな。
てめえは気持ち悪いんだよ。俺は女とガキは殴らねえが、男には容赦しねえぞ。
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームだね。
That's enough. Y'all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we just be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumonji sword, or repent and die by your own hands. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Among us. I've had just about all I can stand with you lonesome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of our 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to this discussion, but what do you think about that world death thing they mentioned? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing him then. Maybe next time. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Shirei or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop first on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Okay. We got y'all in there. And y'all in there. We'll go to the biolab first. Whoa. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Okay. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about here? Mostly stuff that gives our Himanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Oh. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess the second to last defense academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancements development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Who cares? Aw, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For the most part, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, and the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? What? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, buddy. Manual. It tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. Damn, we dumb. We can make medical enhancements here. I should try it out next time. Another room designed to make the battle freaks stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. You all look so cool out on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too, but my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Man, this room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. I was kind of hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on her own. She ain't like that. I've been thinking a lot about the state of effective immorality here. Raises a lot of interesting questions, you know? For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? That's a heck of an example to start with. And let's say you died and were brought back to life. You'd think the Revivomatic would replicate the heart as well? But I'd still have the heart I removed earlier. Does that mean we could churn out a bunch of identical hearts, one after another? By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to, though? Dude, there's always demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. But I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Preserving life isn't really my thing. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who have had transplants suddenly developing new interests or memories that match up with their donors? This is like an Uchikoshi line. The human body is one heck of an enigma, but does that stuff only happen with transplants? Would those memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person's organs? Huh? What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now there's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Would eating brains give you access to the person's knowledge or personality traits? Maybe you'd have random visions that show you their memories. I'd love to try it out sometime, but I guess it's not easy to find willing volunteers. You know how it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Is Yugomo like this all the time? Doesn't he ever talk about anything normal? Okay. Metal shop. That looks like a bomb. This isn't quite what I was expecting from the metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There's all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. It tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. We are dumb. We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Okay, we didn't do anything, though. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karo could have never put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karo? Or maybe she lost her memory? Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi, and that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumonji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, the way the air smells here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the old Suzuki's actually rose to prominence thanks to the involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Old Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as swanky mansions were. Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. Never mind. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons like the ones which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Okay. That was a little much. The trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders were rude the day they crossed the old Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Phew. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything else I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? Yeah, we're representing humanity. We're the only ones. Well, mankind's future is our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about the world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? No. Hiroko's room, Eito. Okay, so it gets our good old chat with Eito, per usual. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. Pulled open the door to reveal... Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. You're so fucking... gay. Stop. He's the only person that gives a flying fuck about the MC, and he gives a lot of fucks, too. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to go get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching headache after I got smashed over the head with a metal pipe, but I don't know that. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Not a metal pipe or anything, you know? Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh? Was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Edo about Karuha, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask her about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Uchikoshi has hit the timeline. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even past or future. They're alternative realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds out there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They're completely they've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It really is a little unrealistic. However, we literally got told at the start of the game, you know, life is completely different from what you understand. You didn't know what fucking rain was, so just accept this. It makes sense for you if you didn't know what fucking rain was. Like, you know, fuck it, maybe we do got parallel universes. Fuck it, we ball. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped by all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me, and I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored. I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done for. Don't take unnecessary risks. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. So gay. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounded so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what we're going on here? Are Katawa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Okay, we are overdue for break. So, before we continue, actually let me save really quick. Just minor paranoia. I will run some ads, get up, stretch, maybe order some food, and then we will continue on. But yes, few minutes, gamers. BRB. Okay, I returned, gamers. It took me a while because I did end up ordering food. So, apologies for that, but we're back. Is it just everyone in the cafeteria minus these guys? Yeah, okay. Damn, they don't want to talk to us at all. Fucked up. Huh? It's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. And just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Altsky. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here? Kaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry for disappointing you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Hog. Doot 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 doot. Hello, Court. She gonna tell us about world death yet? We're kind of crazy for even letting that happen. Like, I don't understand how that could have happened, but okay. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. I wonder what Nosemi wants. What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we better hear out what she has to say. What's Nosemi doing here? What does she want to talk to us about? I would like to make friends with the others, but there's nothing really I can do. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things out over, but I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. What did you want to talk about, Nosemi? Are you finally going to tell us what this whole story about that world death thing is? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. Just tell us, Lamau. Like, I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their back. Like, it matters, like, it matters more than them? Based off how you're describing it? What do you want, then? I was thinking, it might not be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. Anu, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Was it perhaps from drug dealing or D&D? Actually, I have no idea. This girl is literally Sonia, no? I guess if Sonia was anemic, maybe. Like, I can't emphasize enough how pale she is. More specifically, like, when we saw her... Well, okay, not her at the start of the game. We saw her, like, doppelganger at the start of the game. Or whatever the fuck's going on with that. She is, like, white as fuck. Like, so, like... There's one character, Darumi, that, like, is super white, but, like, it looks like face paint. So I don't know if she's actually that pale or if it's just that fucked. Red Dead, how did it go? Was doing some Red Dead roleplay, yes? Never seen this. Looks like Danganronpa, but it is made by the same guy. It is made by... There's no music on this line. I'm moving to the next one. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no fucking music. This is awkward. It was made by the same guy who's made Danganronpa. He's teamed up here with the guy who made Zero Escape. And this is potentially their last title at their game studio that they founded together, depending on how well this game does. Bro, Sonia is the same color. Sonia is not this pale, bro. Look up a CG of Sonia. She is not this pale. Like, she has more saturation in her skin. Don't get me wrong. She's, like, white as fuck. But, like, she has some, like, actual, like, saturation in that. This chick is, like, faded. Makes sense. I had a great time. Got my bounty hunting license and now made a living out of it. Not just a side gig. Hell yeah. I assume it's sort of... Well, I could only imagine it being kind of similar to GTA RP. Because it feels like they would play pretty similarly now. I mean, you know, GTA is a lot more faster paced, but, like, they still got the giant open world and stuff. So I feel like it would be the same. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm making the incorrect assumption because I haven't played either of those games. I've only watched them. But yeah, also if anybody from the raid's got to get some post-stream rest, food, water, whatever you need, take care of yourself first, of course. Very much appreciate the raid again on it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I guess. Yeah, listen. In the Danganronpa art style, you have to really make your differentiations because most of them are pasty as fuck, all right? There are two spectrums of Danganronpa. There's pasty as fuck, and then there's like the one or two characters that they make not white. Like the scale of white is very, very granular for this art style and for this creator. It is, but my god, Red Dead is a less stressful setting. Yeah, because I can imagine, because GTA is like a lot faster paced than you have like cars and shit versus like horses. So it's much less, I mean, like, I assume you still like chase people and shit, but like on a horse, it feels like it would be much less like fucking tense because there's a lot more stuff you can, well, there's a lot less stuff you have to manage because you're not living in like an urban city and shit. At least that's how I would interpret it. Fucking, who would win, Red Dead Redemption, fucking cowboys, or one guy with a stolen vehicle in GTA? Okay, anyways, what the fuck was the last thing you said? Might be a good idea just at different times at the cafeteria. Okay. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. That's really stupid. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here so we don't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh, you sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Himanima. Gaku.
Yeah.
There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. I can't tell if they're trying to reference themselves. Ew, who the fuck was that? You don't like Gaku at all? I don't think he's the worst designed here by far. Oh, you probably mean this kid. He's you know, that one character that's in every one of Kodaka's games, that person that just doesn't look like a real person. They look like an actual caricature. Yeah. His whole deal is being self-loathing as fuck. He hasn't done anything yet in the story. Like 20 hours in, by the way. 17 hours in. Sooner or later, one of the flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. Likes dark, damp places. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he is just a frog, currently. A self-loathing frog. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. What an awful... Okay, guys, so I know we had a big fight yesterday. So the solution is, we're just gonna not ever fucking come to an agreement. We're just gonna fucking... like, what the fuck do you mean? This is so stupid. Gonna get some rest, have fun. Alright, Anu, have good rest. Thank you for the raid again. Nozomi brushed off my question and left without ever sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like management sent a liaison. I never remember how to pronounce this word. Liaison, right? Liaison, never mind. Liaison. Officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? For no reason at all, really. But like we hugged her like when we met her, and that was kind of weird. But like other than that, we've never done anything else. But she's still just like, nah, what the fuck? In like a highly stressful situation, like I feel like you would be like, okay, maybe there's something like we can solve this later. So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone that's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents. The breakfast that day was tasteless as the atmosphere. Free time! Nozomi doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Hell yeah, brother. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help you gain an advantage in battle, so spend time your free time wisely on developing these tools. Your extinguisher level is increased. Oh! Pog. This is Pog. Also, Zach, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your firefighting level is increased. You can go to new areas now. Yeah. The materials you obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Oh, fuck yeah. What are our stats right now? Oh, whoops. Okay, we're 1 across the board. We can either focus on getting some stuff to 2 so we can upgrade stuff, or just talk to people. I mean, that's partially it. I'm gonna go check out the new areas first. What do these systems look like? Okay, so like you do have to craft them. Okay. Electrified fence. Max use once. Place a barricade that stuns enemies in range. HP 1. Stun range spaces 8. That seems pretty good. Let's make that. Explosive mine. Wait, there's combat? Yes, this is like an XCOM sort of game. Not quite, but sort of. It's weird. It's like XCOM, Fire Emblem shit. The first like hour and a half of this stream was me finishing up a long ass combat section that I had to stop in the middle of because I was at 9 hours. And I was like, I can't keep doing this shit. Yes, this game has like game in it. Not like Danganronpa game. It's got game in it. Defensive device. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. Seems pretty niche. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. That ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. What the fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna make it because I don't understand what that means. Okay, then we need a bit better stats for that. I'm not gonna craft that for now. I really don't think it's that good off the description. They're in the gym training. There's the biolab. That's what I wanted to check. Attack oh, okay. Power panacea? 3 science. Potion fully recovers HP. Heals fatigue. Holy shit. Well, we're not smart enough for that. So welcome in, Bat. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in. So who's available? You got science. You got social studies. We can also... Oh, let me check if there's a new VR level to do. There should be one because we didn't do both of the new ones. Yeah. We can do VR training today. That means we don't go on an expedition, but that's probably fine. That's probably fine. On day 94, holy... Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. But I'll get there. It'll be worth it. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, if I do that... let's just fucking do it. I'm not going out today anyways. Let's just do it. So yeah, Court, this is what the gameplay is like. Annihilate all enemies. Is there stuff behind us? Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. We have Hiroko still. Still missing, by the way. Unfortunate that we don't have the new students because they would be really good here, but it is what it is. I think I'm still in the prologue because I know there's like multiple endings, so I might be in the... Yeah. I don't know, and I kind of don't want to know. I'm interested to see how it plays out because Uchikoshi is like super into like a lot of endings and stuff, but Kodaka's never really done it before. Not besides like, you know, like the, you know, Danganronpa and one has a different ending, but like it doesn't really fucking count. It's just there as a like a what if. But Uchikoshi's super into giving a shit ton of endings to his games, so I'm curious to see how they collaborated to do that. What's your range again, Hideko? Pretty shit. 4, 1. Oh, we can use materials, right? Okay, spring trap. Electrified fence. I still don't particularly understand what the fuck this is about. Oh, it just lets you go that far. I see. That could be pretty useful. You know, yeah, we'll just put a fence here to see how it goes. No, I think it's fine. I just want to see how it works. Okay. So, it's time to send in the car. Take out a shit ton of stuff. Come on, multiple endings, I think, people say like, oh, it sounds like a what if ending. It's not gonna be what if endings. If Uchikoshi has any play in this game, which he's credited for, there's definitely, that's like his specialty. I don't doubt it at all that they will be more fleshed out than the fake Danganronpa endings. This is kind of like shit. This is kind of like shit. We're just gonna have to eat like 5 billion damage, I think. Oh. You'll stand there at least. You get armor, which fucking sucks. There's just so much small shit here. Kind of hard to farm AP. So we're just gonna take a shit ton of damage, but it's fine. Nice. That electric fence is real fucking good. Because now all this shit is stunned. Life is great. And then we can kind of just have Ato farm the AP off of these guys. +2. Yutiko, how much is your craniofacture? 5? Perfect. Ato, can you... No, that's awkward. Oh, the thing behind me is stunned. I was like, am I stunned? How? No, it's behind me. Teehee. Okay, we have our special up. Can we move it 1 over? That would be ideal. Yeah, this is really good. You're gonna get stunned, but who gives a fuck? Takes off so much shit and gives us so much HP. Or AP. Let's see. I could take out... I think we'll focus on these. We'll just leave the tomato there for now, because then we can do this and get AP. And then it's attack downed? Movement downed. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't get to that guy. Well, We can just defensive stance actually. Fix that problem. Never mind, you're just slow as fuck. Let's use that spring trap, I suppose. That's so nice. Holy. Fucking banger alert on that one. Really? God, Ato, your range makes me weep. We definitely want to take out this thing. We'll do this first. Turn your ass. Nope, turn your ass the right way, sir. Thank you. Get some AP back. Pokemon 3K, hope you're having a good Monday. Early Barfmas. No. I for a second read that as Barfmas, and I was like, oh no, no. Pepe left. He's lacking critical information. Oh, don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it. She's not here right now. Oh, she is. Never mind. I forgot. She's the car. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just an unfortunate reality with this game's plot that I had to experience. But it's fine. Yeah, I really want to take this thing out. You're stunned. You can't make it there. Everyone's just tired right now. Okay, I can at least get these out of the way. And nope, that way. Okay, AP. Then question mark. Can this hit all of y'all? Oh hell yeah. This is an acceptable trade-off. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Despite thinking like I was not gonna get enough sleep, my body was like, nope, that was enough. I was like, oh okay, well. It was like only like 6 hours. Normally I was like, I feel tired as shit after 6 hours, but today I was like kind of woke-ish, surprisingly. I still can't believe you can't go hit this fucking thing, Ato. You're so baby. Well, we've gotten all this AP, now what? Car? When in doubt, car. I think I'm just gonna work on the small fry here. Because this one being here doesn't really matter. But we can still do some damage to it on the way out. That's good enough. And it has moved down, although it can still definitely get to somebody. Yeah, this is an acceptable amount of damage. First, let's have the car help us out. Then... yeah, you can kind of just do your slash. Can you get over there, ma'am? Fucking goddamn it. You're so slow. It's fine though, because Ato can get over there. And then you're stunned, I'm stunned. Machine gun can't get both, but we can work on it. Nope, never mind. We're doing it with you. We have enough AP. Even if it's not very efficient, it'll get the job done. All right. Pretty solid. Nice. Now who's available? Darumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru. I can also just study though. What was that one really good item I wanted to craft more of? Where is the metal shop? Where the fuck is the metal shop? There it is. There was like something really good, wasn't there? Or was it in the bio shop? Oh no, yeah, it was in the bio shop. Yeah. I was wrong. Bio shop, bio lab, whatever. So what do I need for that? Science 3. Holy fuck. I don't think anyone today gives science. Oh no, Tsubasa gives science. Alright, we'll go hang out with Tsubasa. Oh, we should get her a gift. When I have my report card, does it tell me what hashtags are associated with what? Professional tools. Oh, shit. Didn't want to leave here. God damn it. No. Go back in. You can filter by gifts items. Use that to narrow down their shit. Yep. Okay. Filter by professional. Yep. Nope. How do I... Oh, space to confirm. Okay. No? Rubik's Cube. Let me just, quickly exit out here. Quickly, we're just gonna save just because I feel like this is important, you know. Ah, fuck, I have to refilter. Professional item. A Rubik's Cube. Who would like it? Tsubasa. Surely not that important. Surely I won't save scum this if she doesn't like it. Haha. Dong bing bong.
総員就寝時間だよ
I'm going to cheat. We're gonna re-listen to this all anyways. Plot, I need you to not happen. Dong bing bong. So I'm just gonna really quickly load a save. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She does not like Rubik's Cubes. Alright. Well. Is this filtered by what? Can we filter or sort by alphabetical? No. Filter by machines? Console camera, Insta camera, analytical machine. Nope. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna have to go down the list one by one. Sorry, movies, book cover. Gold bar, simple toys. Oh, she likes film camera. Wait, we could do that, maybe. Toolkit? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, we'll make her a toolkit. Duh. Tsubasa. Easy clap. Technology going up by 20. Hell yeah. Science 2. Gaming.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Oh shit, my food's gonna be here soon. Pog. The day's almost over. I'm not at all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh for tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed, praying that there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
「総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園32日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。」
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although, I doubt she'll be there today. Okay. Kyoshiko's outside. You're there. Where the fuck is everyone else? Kyoshiko's there. Oh, they're in the gym. We can't go to the gym, though? Can I go to the strange room and then go to the gym? Am I not allowed to go into the gym? Because they're there? Everyone in the other academy goes to the gym in the morning to train. I can't just barge in and ask to talk to Nozomi alone. God damn it. Alright, we'll go talk to Kyoshiko. Why aren't you training? Where the fuck are you anyway? I went the wrong way. I swear, every time I decide, oh, they're going to be in this direction, and then I turn around, and I'm always wrong. I need to stop doing it. Confound it all. Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kyoshiko, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumonji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see, I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Crazy. Crazy interaction. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's just some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about someone you claim to not care about. Seeing other people work hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it comes down to guts. Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revivomatic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes to anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true that Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Free time. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Who's around? Darumi, Gaku, Takemaru. You know, let's hang out with Gaku. What would Gaku like? What is actually on your likes list? Likes cooking. Okay, I'm gonna go make an educated guess in the rec room and then make sure my educated guess is correct. Rec room. He likes cooking, so... What? Like, maybe some cooking tools would be fun. What happens if it's wrong? I just get less points, which means I'm not, you know, getting as good stats, which means I'm not winning. Which means I'm losing. He also likes cleaning. Would giving him disinfectant spray be alright? No. He apparently likes the folk song compilation and the winter ice cream stick. We'll give him the winter ice cream stick. Yeah, because he's always complaining about his luck. Yeah, that makes sense. Winter ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream, but this school doesn't have any store. Winter free ice cream stick? Winter free ice cream stick. Who would like this? Gaku. Whoa. Observation went up by 10, exploration went up by 10. Nice. Social studies too. Who else do we have? Darumi, Tsubasa, Gaku. We haven't hung out with Darumi in a while. Let's go make something for her. She would like some crazy shit, so probably the splatter movies if we haven't already given that to her. I don't think we've given her something before. Where's Darumi on this list? There she is. Yeah, she likes the splatter movies. So we'll make that for her. Darumi. Creativity went up by 20. Boom, boom, boom.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Okay, my food has been delivered. I'll go get it at next break. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karuha knows me thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So, I ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Up another one.
なんだよ。
今日誰かからチョコもらった？
え、チョコって。
Oh, how did it stop autoing?
だってほら、バレンタインデーだから。
ああ、そうだったっけ？いや、もう俺は別に。お前こそどうなんだよ。誰かにチョコをあげたりしたのか？
いや、まあ私は別に。中学校にチョコを持ってくの禁止だし。
だったら聞いてくるのよ。
まあ、そうだけど。
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karawa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, all right. Oh, okay. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karo and I were always together.
あのね、私、今年はチョコを手作りしてみたんだ。少し緊張したけど、学校に行く前に渡してきたよ。
Hide, wait.
受け取ってはくれたけど。
Oh my god, she's gay! Let's
仕事に
go!
行くって先に出かけた時もテーブルの上に置きっぱなしだったし。
ああ、お母さんにか。すごいな。お母さんのためにわざわざ手作りまでしてさ。
Stretchies.
あ、うん。お母さんのためだけじゃないんだけどね。
Oh, never mind, not gay.
はい。
Oh!
俺に
Oh, they're
学
such
校に持って
fucking
く
kids.
のは禁止だけど、たっくん帰るとすぐ遊びに行っちゃうから。
ありがとう。
Ew, what?
意外と手が込んでるんだよ。時間もかかったからちゃんと味わって食べてほしいな。
ああ、そうなのか。じゃあお返しもしないとな。
お返しなんていらないよ。でもいつか将来私に天体望遠鏡で星を見せてほしいな。
はあ？天体望遠鏡？
知らないの？星を見るための道具だよ。図書館の古い本で読んだんだ。
Oh, she's a nerd.
天体望遠鏡で星を見るのが私の夢なんだよね。
星なんて見られるわけないだろ。ここは東京団地だぞ。
だから夢だって言ったでしょ。もうたっくんってばロマンがないんだから。
うるさいな。
1/3 of the way to day 100.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な
Also,
人類
that
のため
cutscene really like triggered my brain, being like, "Is this the VA of
野蛮下劣な旧敵から
Swindler from
愛する
Akudama
学園
Drive?"
を守り抜こう
Because I didn't
ぜ。
remember seeing it on the list last time. And it's not here. Oh no, it is here. I just skipped over it by accident. Fuck. But yes, I was correct. It is the same VA. So I'm surprised that I dreamed about Karawa again, the way that she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternative version of Karawa, what's she's doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Tsubasa's outside. What's up, girly? Hope you're not here. Tsubasa, where the fuck are you? That's normally where the characters stand when it's fucking outside time. Okay. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... try not to overthink it. When the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have. I hope so. Oh, everyone's in the cafeteria today. Interesting. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who'd just been caught peeping on his guests.
Huh?
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the wall last night, was it you? I know not what you think you saw, but I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Ugh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you all to hear. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one. I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword, and well, perhaps I got carried away. What's with all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory. What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why? Another dream memory. Well, what was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed the repressed memory. What's up with Shoma this time? What was his dream initially? I don't remember either. I'm with Darumi here. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets has always led to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? Did it really happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in the weird hospital. Right, resembling the strange room machines. What was that called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same ones as we've got here, right? The ones that we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're both at the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember anything? Did you remember something that could help us with that? Yes, I think I remembered this time. What I remembered this time might explain a lot of it.
僕が鎌倉総合病院であの装置に入れられていた理由です。ようやくそれを思い出したんです。あれは何かの実験でした。僕は鎌倉総合病院で行われていた何らかの研究の被験者だったみたいなんです。
何らかの研究？
その時は意識がぼーっとしていたので、あまりはっきりとはわからなかったのですが、白衣を着た研究員たちが装置に入れられた僕のことを覗き込んでいました。そして僕の血についてあれこれ話しているみたいでした。
血？
はい。僕の体内の特殊な血がどうとか、そんな話をしているのが聞こえてきたんです。
Special blood. Do you think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from the regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high mid-chlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
鎌倉総合病院で謎の装置に入れられていたのは僕だけじゃなくて、
This feels like a red herring.
ここにいる皆さんもなんです。皆さんも僕と同じように鎌倉総合病院にある謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者
She
に
still
なっ
had
て
the
いたんです。
tomato on her fucking head, man.
体内にある特殊な血に関する
And one of the pods, you can't see anybody inside. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group, too. Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now was also there. Why wouldn't she? What do you mean, why wouldn't she have a tomato for a fucking head? You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were put in those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, some time before we came to this school. But I've never heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have the money to spare on medical bills. Yeah. And my robust health is only second to my dedication to my dear sister. This is just DR. That's just like not a, like... You can maybe credit it to Uchikoshi. There's a guy in the Second Eye, the Somnium Files game that just actually has a cube head. Like, that's just his skull. Like, you have X-ray in that game, and you X-ray him, and he's just got an X-ray skull. But I don't think that's a thing. Like, I think everybody that's ever had, like, a non-human head in a Danganronpa game, it was just a helmet. Or, like, you know, something similar. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? It just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's still 5 empty desks. Okay. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and that gap in our memory would have meant we'd be none the wiser. Hell yeah. Wait, hey yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. That's not true. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already. Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that we had settled over. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. You might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantages against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give it our all and win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with this weird story and theory about stuff that does not matter. You have been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Damn. Also, welcome in mobile, hope you're having a good Monday, gamer. The game is all a dream. I don't think it's all a dream. It would be really lame if it was. Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First, you refuse to fight, then you muddy the waters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. So I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. Whoa, what are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs to be squished. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of them all. He's the worst out of them all. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But I... And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, 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 get out. Hey, leave him alone, you... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Whoa, that was awesome. Combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? Oh god. Every time this name comes up, it fucking trips me over. God damn it. Knock the Jotaro hat right off it. An Suzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyways, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I had never been born. Well said. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with Illingame, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Dotami, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would have never happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended upon the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Now it's free time, though. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Okay. Now is a good time for break. And then I think we might go on an expedition today. Let me see my stats really quickly before I say that. Or we could try raising everything to... But there's also, like, we just got the fire area, so I don't know. That seems interesting. No, I think we'll go exploring today. So let's go to the entrance hall. And we will start exploring after break. So I'm gonna run some ads and then I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, gamers. I grabbed my food and I ate a little bit of it since we're not gonna really be able to eat it at all right now because choosing to explore, which is going to involve all of my attention and hands. What do we need? Still textiles. Unfortunately, we lost Hidoko, who was good at that. Textiles and minerals. Machines and minerals, BP and machines, BP and textiles. I think we'll just take Eito anyways because he's just really good in combat if we have to deal with that. And then we'll take Gaku for textiles. Wall of fire. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. I would like to view the area before I pick my starting point. So what flames are we close to right now? Like none at all. There's one way up there. That's level 3. That's level 2. Are there other checkpoints I haven't reached also? That looks interesting. That's level 5. You know, let's try to get to this one. So where's the closest checkpoint for this one? This one? What's down here also? Level 4, level 3, okay. So this checkpoint is actually the closest, so we'll stick with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6. Start flipping some switches. Party took 2 damage. Fuck me. I want textiles. Grab the trash. Scattered cloth. We haven't gotten to this checkpoint yet, so I kind of want to get it. Let's go 3. Play in the sandbox. Crystal fragment. Let's go 6. Continue exploration. Okay, so now where is this fire? I need to go up. Yeah, okay, up. What ball? Find an abandoned video game. Shooter about protecting humans from aliens. Nothing happened. Better than bullshit happening. Yeah, we'll do a combat. It's an easy combat. Okay. Let's go here. Then you'll go here. Our DPS boy. You will crazy shot. Aw, your crazy shot fucking sucks for this. Okay, it's fine. We get the AP back. It don't matter. Then that. And then you finish it off. Easy. Compressor. Let's go 3. Pick green herbs. Medicinal herb. Nice. 3. This way, please. Poggers. Move to the next area. Hell yeah. Alright, what's this place look like? Oh, it's big. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. God damn. We can get that item. One or two? I mean, fuck it. If we're doing a risk, we might as well go all in. You found a beehive. Maybe we can get some honey at it. Throw a stone at it. Sure. 4 spaces? Nice. Tattered tuxedo. What else is there to grab in this area? Not much. So I guess we'll continue that way. Is there a checkpoint we might want to grab though? That item is heavily guarded by danger. There is a checkpoint up there though, so I think we might go for that. We're doing dangerous combat regardless. Okay, fuck my life. Alright, this might be bad. Wait. This doesn't seem that bad. Stand there. Yeah, this is fine. Then you can go up, pick out those. Unfortunately, you can't fire upon that. We even have strategic items, right? Yeah, this is so fine. This is so fine. Have you move up. And frankly, just do that again. Get the AP back. You can take down this guy. Let's do it again. Get our AP pack. And then we can just strategic place this in front of those, and then you place down a fence in front of you. Nope, other way, guy. And just for safety, we'll place down the other fence like such. Nope, turn it. You can hit it from the other side of the fence. Perfect. This is fun. This is so fun. And you just walk up and fucking clean the floor.
よし出番だな
You clean the floor once I figure out how to hit you. There we go. And especially if our items don't return, then this can be a problem. But they should. So we're trying to go up. Actually, I didn't check if there was a checkpoint somewhere over here. I don't see one. That feels weird, though. Really? No checkpoint. Yeah, so I guess we're aiming for that one, which means... What happens if we land on a purple tile we've already been to? Nothing. Nice. Continue exploration. I mean, if combat's that easy, we'll just do it. Do we have our items again? Okay, we don't. Okay, yes. Now this is... I see. I see! This could be a problem. Actually, you can just deal with these. Noted. Noted for the future. Okay. Red crystal. Go up. Let's go this way. Pick pretty flowers. Nice. We'll go 1. And then 5. Pick the bamboo shots. Nice. Where is this? Over there. Okay. Great. Jump and catch. Spinning seed. Oh, if I want to replace something. My plants are really good. I don't need this. Throw away spinning seed, yes. Open a refrigerator. Battle. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a new area look. Ah, neat. +1 AP when defeated. New enemy types too. Inflict stun when attacking. Okay, you have to die. Add armor when hit. Yeah, that thing gotta die. Fuck. My range here is so unfortunate. Let's try this. Hello? Can I not line up? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I can. The game is just lying to me. So welcome back, Mobile. Hope you enjoy your food.
行くぞ。
Actually, we're about to leave, so let's use an attack potion.
これだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし。いつでも行ける。
And then we'll scooch one over just so we can start making movement.
やった。
Is this also? No, that's that. Okay.
いつでも行ける。
We'll just take some damage. It's fine.
僕の出番だね。
Well.
いつでも行けるよ。
No, this is fine.
よし、行こうか。
We'll just take some hits. Oh, no, no, no. End turn. End turn. Whoa!
一度引くね。
Goodbye, Ato. Oh shit, it got stronger. Interesting.
見てろよ。
Y'all are lined up nice and perfect for Gaku to fuck you up.
どうだ。行くぞ。
Let's... Oh, we don't have enough for this. That's annoying. Hold on. Still remember when hit by enemy. Can you just turn, ma'am? Thank you. And it's just gonna keep shielding. That's annoying. But one more attack and then we'll get enough voltage to just fucking kill it outright. Pog. My friend got Miku movie and now I'm jealous. Like, whatchamacallit? The redeems from there. My theater didn't do it, but also I don't have an Ian account, so Lamau. 30? We have too many plants, so we'll replace the small flower. Anyways. We're done. End exploration.
こんなものかな。
Got the tattered tuxedo. Okay. Still didn't get many textiles, though.
Mm. 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Where's Ghost Boy? And Ghost Boy only appears though when someone's disappearing, so we're not gonna get him.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその 野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
守り抜こうね. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Can talk to Darumi. Hey, Takumi. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? Like everything we've worked out to build up. Wait, everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Interesting group to be in the cafeteria. Still redeem that's not been used. I'm still working on getting the Skeb redeems. I'm being picky. Sure enough, it's just our old original group. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone any longer than I had to. As much as the rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Yippee! I think we'll try to increase our shit. So what are we looking for an increase in? Linguistics, math, and gym. Okay. So not, well, no, we can do math actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Ato, and by hang out with Ato, I mean, well, yeah, we'll give him a present. What would Ato like? He's a nerd. He likes books. Maybe the book cover, but that might also be... He might just be like, no, I like just showing my book off. Detective merch. A folding chair. Plugs come, dumbbell, yoga. Men's swimsuit. Plushie, armor. Skeleton. Anatomical model, maybe? Ato. Nope. He likes landscape picture. We'll give him a landscape picture. Ato. Oh, shit. Did the thing where I was not tabbed into the game again. God damn it. Ato. Calculation went up by 10, analysis went up by 10. Damn, no math increase. Let's just like hang out with him. Just regular hangout. Talk to Ato. Reading on Ato? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel, and it's one of the scariest of all time. Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you liked scary stuff. Or scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders we're fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I decided I should get used to the constant fear so I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself off mentally in preparation for our fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. Your experience unlocked the keyword #horror. Calculation and analysis. Level 2 math. Dong, bing, bong.
総員就寝時間だよ。
Oh, I didn't put the fucking auto on. God damn it.
いつ新興生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just on his edges before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Just bouncing? Hell yeah. Got caught in the middle of my wings.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園35日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. I'm munching on my food a little. Food. That's enough munching for now. Oh! Nozomi's outside. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, is there any way I can make this right? They're in the gym. Yeah, okay. Just these two in the cafeteria, huh? Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Hold on. Wipe off my hands. What's gonna happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting amongst ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Eito, what the fuck? Need more carbs. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than what we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one from the other dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? If that's the case, what happened to everyone else that was supposed to be here that was supposed to be us again? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Maybe, I would rather suspect that it's Shirei and Hiroko who were from a different timeline. And then, like, you know, the timeline somehow noticed and then they had to erase them or some shit like that. That's what I would believe. What if the ghost boy is, like, the timeline manager and he's like... So you guys are about to reveal information the version of you in this world wouldn't know, so, yeah, no. I'm gonna have to, like, delete you. Sorry. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away from somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's well, it's a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I was actually thinking that too. I just never said anything now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Choma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that it could be the reason why.
私たちが入れられてたっていう謎の装置ってひょっとするとパラレルワールドを移動するためのものなんじゃないかって。
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just we could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. That distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it up to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting really enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gaps in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory too, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Who we got? Eito, Tsubasa, Takemaru. Have we gone gym level 2? We haven't. Let's just like hang out with him. Let's not buy him a gift. He is right next to the gift machine though. No, it's fine. I'm gonna go shopping with like snacks or cookies. I have pretzels, so this will work. Oh, we're doing a struggle meal perhaps. Talk to Takamaru. You here's used the gift-o-matic too? I came to make some underwear with the gift-o-matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty whities? A man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Your experience unlocked the keyword #sexy. Okay. Okay. There's a fucking casino in the school? Not the first time the creator's done this. Ding dong. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang. Can only be one person. Who is it? Is it Nozomi? It's Nozomi. Waifu's finally at the door. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling, and I got straight to business. Or she got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, and then the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be really cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why has everything got to be about death and torture with you? If you were trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Your condition? Yeah. Get back to your sickbed, invalid, and Takumi. Now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet our sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute and calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So when I say whoever took my treasure will pay, and you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the old Suzukis, I will have my revenge. Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. Still saying nothing. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. Go puke with Tsubasa. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already. Well, what should we do? There's got to be some way we can help. Yeah, boy, these killings are finally going to get started. What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kurara starts going crazy again, I'm not going to be able to step in. You'd better ask Kurara what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. The one responsible for this malfeasance must pay. Ask Kurara to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all of the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. And then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked it up tight and safe from danger, or so I had thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful of it just as it were some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Rationomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Oh, Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor is completely falling apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Ugh, this is stupid. All this over curry? I'm out of here. Alright, is this guy just the fucking... what's the word? What is the word for this trope? Like a character that constantly gets beat up. There's like a word for it or a term for it. What the fuck is it? The punching bag. The punching bag of this game, but like literal. Me? Shut up. There's the Galactic Bazooka and the crowd goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn it. That's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make it better for punishment. It'll make it for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemoanima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Suzuki clan family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanities we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry? Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know? Great idea. Let's make it a hemoanima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers.
Market 20 pink.
Peek, hello, Kama. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a good Monday. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Wait. Snatching a child away in the dead of night is truly despicable crime. Lady Kurara's anger must be appeased. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Did I hear that right? Did I hear that little cockroach just confess? Please no, we shouldn't be using hemanima on each other. Super tired, so gonna lurk, but I want to show support. So alright, come on, enjoy your lurk. Make sure to rest up. Thank you, good for the resub. You. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Did Shoma just say what I think he did? Come on, a hemoanima battle royale. Let's do it. I'll go grab the infusers and we can start whenever. Is Shoma going to be alright? People around here sure do get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Why'd she have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party here. I must have the rottenest luck in the world. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemoanima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? Oh, it was delicious. Huh, that's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use in wasting time. My sublime hemoanima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no. Think about what you're saying. Hemanima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use hemanima. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get on in the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You make me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Why does he keep calling him pretty boy? Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dear, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left now is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Yo-ho-ho, viva killin'. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into a complete madness. Persuasion? No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy, too. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats are gonna be crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Between the invaders, our Hema Anima powers, and the all way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't. All of you, knock it off right now. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. Please narrate so I can eat food. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight. I'm not suggesting that we throw him right away, but I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. Is it? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the O Suzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No question asked. Understood? All right, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything? I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oro? Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the hall long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamo and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little while longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice... I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if that will do any good. When she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what'll hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today? I won't force you to do anything. You don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
Soin, 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I never expected everything to come down into a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. And then one of them disappears before the duel. And then the ghost boy shows up and goes the entire time.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防
It would
衛
probably be
学園
Kurara to disappear if anything.
36日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Talk to Gaku. Oh, hey, Takumi. You heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Damn. Is that everyone? No. They're in the gym, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11. Who are we missing? Yoshika, Kurara, they're all there, right? Also, welcome in, Tater. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nozomi. Okay, Shoma's missing. Kako, Ima are there. Gaku is there. We just saw him anyway. Tsubasa, Eito, Darumi. Tsubasa, Eito is not here. Eito and Shoma are not here. Interesting. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts just from where Kurara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last 2 members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face us all. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Is it me, or does Shoma look more determined than before? I mean, just a little. If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Truing. Shoma. I guess we should hear what Shoma has to say. I can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. I suppose we'd better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought about any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting in a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Ah, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We're all here to help you in any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I am abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm and made a fist, and then propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Cause pox ass motherfucker? What's this? Can I punch Shoma in the throat to make him stop talking? He will just get revived, unfortunately. Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out. Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason why Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail at everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kura next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon and wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Not making those noises. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Not making those noises. A killing game would make those little problems go away. Isn't that strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known that about Mr. Ginzaki's condition. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. Says you! You shouldn't be the one making that point! No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume that they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has a hidden potential that he doesn't know about? Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aoutsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just going to stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little high on this time. Might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right? Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Physiognomy. Gnomed. You've been physiognomed. A person's facial features or expressions. Oh, this racist ass shit. Oh. Hey, Darumi? What the fuck? Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. Didn't we just say that last time and he said, no, nobody likes me? That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than I thought, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, or could have been probably should have. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet, but in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Okay. We are going to pause here for break. We are due for break, and I'm going to finish my food during break so that I don't have to wait for fucking dialogue once in a blue moon. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll run some ads, and then we will continue and try to convince Shoma not to be a baby bitch. Yeah, pure B. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Let's get to it. Fucking try to cheer up Shoma. Yeah, we gotta talk to a lot of people, huh? Oh, we'll just start by going outside. Something Shoma want? What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling about something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wants a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't want to work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Offer to puke with him. No. Don't even dare call it into existence in any fashion. I can't wait. Huh? Whoa, shit. You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how's this not just exciting? I was wondering what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a hot dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull a huge upset. Please, of course not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figured there had to be an abandoned pet shop around in the residential area. Alright, thank you, Darami. You don't know when to give it up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight? Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't good enough a reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog. Actually, I remember him mentioning it too. Lee only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him now? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma'd like. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. That feels condescending as fuck. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. Wanting a plushie. Give him a plushie dog named Leo. It's a Shiba Inu. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually. A Shiba dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea of where to find one. Yeah. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Oh, I don't have auto one again. Lamau.
最終防衛学園37日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため 観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today I'm gonna go find that dog collar. Damn, we're just ripping it, huh? Okay. Let's take... What does it say? Rain check, sorry. Please ignore me. Sorry, next time. What? No, I'm still training. I'm experimenting. Okay. Still, let's focus on textile up. Set out on an exploration mission. That's far. Vacant. Let's get a mineral encyclopedia. There is a way down there. Okay. Luke and driver's seat. Got scrap parts. Nice. Where am I going? Left. Old mineral store, a lot of shelves. Take a yellow rock. Power stone. Oh, it's just straight down. See if they're still clean. Polyester. Got collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back to the craft that plushie. Shiba dog plushie. Yes, the Shiba Inu's plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your Hima Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Karara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. I have no idea how we're going to convince him. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight. Bad. So, I will just die. You can turn my body into minced meat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, Shoma retracted back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with constant barrage of positivity. Wah, wah.
住野さんだって僕の体質見たでしょ。少しでも人を攻撃すると泡を吹き出。
大丈夫だ。お前ならやれる。
やれませんよ。僕には何も。僕にできることなんてうんこを作ることぐらいですから。笑っちゃいますよね。僕みたいなクソ野郎が毎日クソを再生産するんですから。まるで生きる声だめです。僕は生きてる価値のない人間なんです。そこに
Yeah, we just gotta cut him off, okay?
一緒に頑張ろうぜ。
頑張ったって無理なもんは無理ですよ。僕は無能で無価値で、その上ポテンシャルもゼロなんです。努力したって何にも変わらないんです。だから努力することすら諦めたんです。こんな僕が皆さんの期待を背負って戦うなんて荷が重いどころの話じゃありません。僕に何も期待しないでください。お願いですから。
I'll never stop believing in you.
俺はお前に期待するのをやめない。
Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up bugging me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
僕は人に期待されるのが何よりも辛いんですよ。
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm going to just disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. You think? Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
僕の親は僕とは似ても似つかぬエリートなんです。なぜ医者と弁護士ですから。でも残念ながら僕にはその優秀な遺伝子は引き継がれませんでした。運動ダメ、勉強ダメ、人望ゼロ、顔はブサイク。おまけ最初は
Oh,
僕
I
の
didn't realize I could skip that. You have your strengths too. Oh.
銀崎、お前にだって取り柄はあるよ。
僕の取り柄って何ですか？あるなら言ってみてくださいよ。
Your kindness.
話ですけど。
No.
優しいところがお前の取り柄だ。
I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
僕の親はでも残念ながら運動ダメ。最初は僕の可能性に期待していた親も教師も親戚もどんどん僕を見限っていきました。ああ、こいつに期待した自分がバカだったって。その失望のため息がどれだけ僕を傷つけているのか考えもせず、そうして僕は悟ったんです。人の期待からは逃げるに限るって。誰にも期待されなければ誰にも失望されずに済みますから。
There's some expectations you should never run away from.
絶対に逃げちゃいけない期待だってある。
絶対逃げちゃいけない期待？それって例えばどんな期待でしょうか？ありとあらゆる期待から逃げ続けてきた僕にはちょっと分かりかねない。
Leo's expectations. The fucking dog. This line wouldn't work on me. This is a crazy line of reasoning. What? How do you know about Leo? Ito told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night, hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing. What if he joins combat for the first time and he's just absolutely dog shit? I have a secret plan. Fuck. My secret plan is to make you build different. I'll tell you later. Why are you being so tight-lipped? Do you not have a secret plan after all? I'm sorry, Shoma. I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara? It's okay if you lose. I finished my drink. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, all of you will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. DR reference? Wait. I'm sure she's... What do you mean? You're fucking... Okay. 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 Shut up.
優しくしてるんじゃない。俺はお前に期待してるんだ。お前はたとえここに
Yeah, no, I understood.
何度も負けたとしても必ずいつか勝利をつかむ。俺はそう信じてる。期待ってのはどこまでもそいつを信じ続けることだからな。俺はお前がもしも負けたとしても絶対に失望したりなんてしない。
Ay, ay, ay.
根気強くお前を信じ続けるよ。だから銀崎、勝敗なんて気にせず戦ってくれ。負けてもめげずに戦い続けてさえいればきっといつか見つけ出せるはずだから。
I guarantee it!
お前なりの戦い方を。
Persuasion complete. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. Mm-hmm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園38日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is to prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. The fucking link? The fuck is this? Hold on. You got owned by the period, unfortunately. Okay, they're training. Tsubasa, Gaku. Okay. So I got done with the prologue. Okay. We'll see how long it goes. Oh, so yeah, let's keep talking about like the future of the game to like a minimum, even if it's just like talking about like in general opinions. I wanna keep discussion to what's happening or already happened in the game. I guess we'll go raise a stat. Who do we need to hang out with? Takemaru. Or Dotami, but she's not available. Oh wait, Takemaru's not available either. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll check the VR training room really quick to see if there's a new level. Probably not, though. Yeah, no. I guess we'll just read in the library then. Read some linguistic stuff. Read a book and study. We'll read about linguistics. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. Creativity, the many gods of Celtic mythology. Let's do literacy. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. The Tokyo residential complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before redacted. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Sosuke Natsume, Ryonosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating redacted as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly redacted anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in the year redacted of the residential complex calendar, this redacted was meant to redacted the public's interest in the subject. Redacted. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your literacy by 5. We're gonna try finishing the book though. Library. Let's finish that book. Linguistics, part 2 of this. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your literacy by 10. Pog! Okay. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, it's all I can do. All I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Oh my god, it's Miku Day! Happy Miku Day!
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園39日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Oh, and Yellow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Actually, Snake, you got this. You got this. Oh, you're playing Persona 4 Gold? And, how is it? Is it your first time playing Persona? Or is it a familiar game to you? I have not played any Persona games myself, although I'm planning to play Persona 5 Royal this year. That'll be my first Persona game. And I have watched the Persona 4 anime, so that's my experience with Persona. I do also technically own a copy of Persona 4 Golden, although I have not unboxed it. I've been robbed. First time getting to the end game. Oh hell yeah, man! It's been a while then, yeah, like over 100 hours. I do wonder how long it'll take me for my first Persona game. Because, like, it's already over 100-hour experiences for, like, people that are familiar with the combat. Meanwhile, I'm going to be like, alright, what the fuck is going on, you know? I'm still interested, though. And it was on a good sale, so, you know. I think it was worth it. Plus, I've already watched a full playthrough of Persona 3 Reload. And, you know, I think I would be able to figure it out eventually after tumbling my way through it. Even if it takes, like, 60 hours or whatever. 83 hours. Oh yeah, definitely. I wonder if you can't. Well, okay, you can definitely beat a Persona game in under 100 hours, but I wonder how common it is for people to just like naturally play a Persona game and not get 100 hours. I think it's probably pretty rare, right? That's what I would assume. But yeah. Also, if anybody from the raids got to go get some post-stream rest, food, whatever you need to do, make sure you do so. Take care of yourself first, of course. Very much appreciate the raid again. And if you are not familiar with this game, this is the new game by Kodaka and Uchikoshi, the creator of Danganronpa and Zero Escape respectively. This is potentially Kodaka's last game if it doesn't sell well. But so far it's been pretty interesting. It's kind of leaning back into like the Danganronpa style of mystery, but it's still like its completely own concept. It's got like an XCOM sort of battle system going on. It's very different, but it's still got like that core that people really enjoy in Danganronpa. So we're like not okay. We're not at the start of the game, but we're not very far into it either. The premise is that we're supposed to be here for 100 days, and we're on day 39. But you know, that's still a hell of a way to go. So plus I don't know like what's gonna happen after 100 days. You know, we're supposed to be done after 100 days, but we're not sure. That's the basic premise of this game. If you are interested, I would recommend it though. For now, I'm having a good time. Also, probably a good way to get into Kodaka style of games if you're not super interested in like the Danganronpa games, because they're mostly just visual novel on mini games. But this one's more like it has an actual game in it, which is a new start for Kodaka. I think. I don't think he's made like a game. Well, he's made Raincode, but that's like it's not his game. It's still more visual novel than game. Let's go to the cafeteria. Where is... Oh, you're outside the gym for once, huh? We'll go talk to you, Gummo. Going this way. I'm committing. I'm committing. This is the right way. Fuck, it was the wrong way. Why was my gut wrong this time? God damn it. Oh, fancy seeing you here. On your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are going to train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Kurara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Alright. Cafeteria time. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from the inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, you'll have us feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on even keel. Shoma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. So gay. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despairs or tossed up by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same old battle-allergic wimp I always was. I didn't believe you when you said this was a Danganronpa. The room is way too normal. Now that I see the characters, I do believe you. Yeah. This isn't even like the freakiest ones. The freakiest character design-wise is in the other room right now. This is actually the person we're talking about. Fucking Tomato Head over here. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Shide took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling into pieces? You got a plan. Okay. Be back. Gotta go get some post-stream walk. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Oh, I didn't even realize I could click that. Takamare looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him. Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. That other team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of my rotten luck coming home to roost. If Mr. Gonzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just tell him to get drunk?
Yeah.
Or get him drunk, rather. People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. A way for Shoma to fight without freaking out. I'm glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takemoto's got that whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something? I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort. In that case, it's pretty obvious what you need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance in general, or general fitness before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out? Shut up. It ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I've got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out into the sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takemaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have some faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru. For the rest of us, the next few days seemed to pass in the blink of an eye. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be, after all that training Takemaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hima Anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from the inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of a drunken businessman singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are you kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. He's going to get annihilated and we're going to be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, actually, I eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anything more. I don't want to know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have some faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our fate here at the academy.
総員起床時間だよ。
Oh shit, fucking keep forgetting the auto, man.
最終防衛学園43日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Whoa. It's... Takemaru? But we're missing someone though. We've got the 4 from the other academy. We got the twins. We got Eito, Tsubasa, Darumi, Gaku, Takamaru, and myself. No, this is right. This is Takamaru. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru. Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chums to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in the doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid the threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, and then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. Oh. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him... He better look like this for the rest of the fucking game. I don't want them to cop out on this and put him in his little fucking bean form again. This is his CG for the rest of the game or no fucking balls. No fucking balls. This is a Hunter x Hunter reference? You know, you might be right. I don't know if the pose is the exact same, but I think I can see it. It's the exact pose? Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh my god. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. Alright. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts.
Oh,
He never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for that last time. That's not how that works at all. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobiagari, perhaps. Wait. Ah! Did I say that right? Nobiagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nudo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all the training? Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. This has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
Huh?
What? I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Okay, well. Himoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? As an old Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as an old Suzuki hair, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by here and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Himo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way. I won't accept that. Now, hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's still a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Himo Anima? Just go at it mano the old-fashioned way. Huh. This was meant to be a Himo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? Ono Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. And I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. And there she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? So is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, all right. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys, don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit in your vital organs, and you'll crumple like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it... I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. Huh, he won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that? No, look. Eito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
これで終わりよ
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit, you taught that to Shoma?
しつこいのよあんた
That was a crazy noise. There. Now, it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
いい加減倒れなさいよ
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting back up again.
ふざけんじゃないわようっとうしいわね
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just as last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So, what are we seeing now? Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit, and getting back up again.
あーもうさっさと死になさいよ
So he's not going to have an attacking move in battle. I can still fight. He's just going to be a wall. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Take it off! Take it off! Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. But... Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me... Shoma took another step towards Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't. Please. But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Yes! Yes! She's cute! I'm so fucking vain for that, though. Oh, I'm so fucking vain for that, though, but she's cute! Ah. Fucking please keep the tomato off. I'm begging you.
え、
なんか可愛い少女が出てきた。
あれがクララさん？マジかよ。あの昭和の女の正体が？
大丈夫ですか？しっかり深呼吸してください。
は？
Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for some sympathy? Is it some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. What's going on? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the old Suzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before... Did we find best girl? Maybe. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't have like a favorite character really that much. I mean, like, I'm interested in Ima, but he still is all bark no bite. So like, I don't know. It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here, or she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold back. I beg you, forgive me. I promise, I won't do it again. Aw, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no. I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel? Yes, of course, I concede. So welcome in, Yumi. Hope you're having a good Monday. Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I? I only have a little bit before bed, but I want to say hi and hope it's been going well for you today. Yeah, it has been going well. I am having a good time. We haven't had a puke fucking persuasion incident yet, so I'm digging it. I'm vibing. I'm jiving. And maybe I have my girl.
Oh.
Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it. I won? Me? You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara. I won? A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise that, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. Oh my god, same, bestie! There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough to get me a nice... to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of? Wow. You can tell that you don't hang around rich folks too often. Oh, shit. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Let's all be Nakayoshi fucking happy yay. Fucking, that's Suzumi's response. Oh, no. Never mind. He just passed out. Ugh, no way. Why do we have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room. Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame to his room and put him in bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement really has taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds.